Hello. How are you guys doing today? I guess I can turn on the light. I don't want to turn on like all of the lights because we're dealing with Texas energy. It's really cloud error. Really? What does that mean? Verify game integrity. I'm just trying to install the Long Dark. I don't know why it's not working. Anyway, yeah. So we're doing some of the Long Dark today because I feel like it's the game that best represents what I'm going through right now. In that there is no power in parts of the state. I am concerned that me just streaming is doxing myself. Because ERCOT cannot get it together. They are the energy company that controls all of they do the stuff, and the Texas government has not asked them to get good, despite constantly not being able to supply energy during the summer or the winter or just really any season where weather happens, which is something I think that you should expect, right? Okay, it says the files have been updated, but there was a Steam cloud error. If all that means is my save files are gone, I don't care. The Long Dark is a game that I haven't played in a long time, namely because there's not a lot of reason to come back to it, but I'm doing it anyway. But it's about what happens when all the power goes out as a result of a geomagnetic disaster, which serves as part of a fictional foundation of this game. We have taken liberties with the portrayal of wildlife behavior. We are not attempting to create realistic wildlife behavior in the game. We know that wolves don't typically attack people. Cool. Don't do this stuff. You'll probably die. It was also ruled by the government that electric companies don't actually have to, give electricity. Yeah, no, that's good enough. December Dev Diary of 2023? You're still updating this? Wintermute. The authored episodic story mode for Long Dark. Non-narrative exploral. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do survival mode. November update available now. I assume I have it. Challenges? Designed to last for 1 to 3 hours. What kind of challenges? Explore unlocked challenges. Okay, did it snow? I haven't looked outside. We have the windows like boarded up, basically. Hopeless rescue. Are you the last person alive? You have to know. If only you could get a signal out to someone. Recover the distress pistol from the summit of Timberwolf Mountain. Fire it from atop the Desolation Point lighthouse. Cool. I'll be a dude. My name is Rev. Timberwolf Mountain. So this game, it's a survival game, as you would expect. World. All right, so where are we, and where is Timberwolf Mountain? I think this is me here on Black Rock. Trapper's Canyon in Mystery Lake. Okay, Mystery Lake. Okay, so we're here, so we'll need to go northeast. I don't remember how to play this game. And someone was saying this is David Hayter? Oh, for the main story version. Okay. Also, like, chat is not popping up. Restream's chat is just like, I don't feel like working. Let's see if that works now. Okay, there we go. Now it looks like it might be working. There we go. I mean, today it is 18, last I checked. Let me actually pull that up real quick. What's the temperature? Oh, it's gone up to 21. What is 21 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? -6. I think I probably want a can opener. Book? Okay.
Thank goodness.
Looks like I'm okay on supplies right now. I remember needing tinder plugs and wood, but you need a lot of tinder plugs in order for it to work out.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
It should be. Cans don't usually go off that fast. Yeah, this is just a straight up survival game. Alright, I'm at Mystery Lake. How's the cold treating me? I'm cold. My nose is running because it's dry. Okay, we don't have a map of this region. Do we have a sun? Okay, let's assume that the sun works the way it oughta. So, it is either going up or down. It looks like it's going down. So, that means it's the east, right? Or, no, that's the west, right? Because it's, right, okay. So, that way, I'm here-ish, and I'm facing this away. So, if I do a 180... So, north is that way, northeast is that away. So, there we are. Oh, spaces and jump. You can't jump in this game. Is it going up or going down? I'll go north at least. Let's just go, well, if that's east, then this is south. What is that on the right side of my screen there? The blood thing. Am I hurt? Snow is cool. I wish it existed. Which way do you think that's going? I think that's going down. But it'd be kind of bullshit if it was going down right off the bat, yeah? I guess we'll find out once we get to a thing. There's some sort of something over there. So we'll just go there and then hopefully it'll be something of note. Am I getting hurt from falling or something? Doesn't look like my health is going down. There's a symbol at the top of the screen. I don't know what it means. It was like a shield with a little whoop whirly cue in it. It's going up, isn't it? It's going up. Everything is draining in the bottom left. I mean, there's not a lot I can do about being cold. That's just sort of like, yeah, that's the world I live in right now. Thought I heard something there for a minute. Yeah, that's like 100% going up, which means that I'm headed south almost exactly. So if that's east, then I need to be going that way. Basically, right back the way I came. Oh, red triangle represents a steep hill, which means that you have a chance of sliding or spraining an ankle. Okay, thank you. Someone who actually knows how to play this game. I haven't played this game since it, like, first came out. Nice stick? I know, right? It was like a cool stick. I figured I should pick it up. Is this a cool stick? I need a hatchet to break that down. I don't know if the deer are, like, weirdly hostile or not, so... I've played thousands of hours of it. Okay, cool. So I can take your advice on whether or not I'm, like, being stupid or not. Like, mechanics. I should probably go back inside. How old is this game again? I don't know. It's got to be like 5 or 6 years old at this point. It came out long before COVID was a thing. So it might be like, yeah, 7. It could be 10 years old at this point. I don't know off the top of my head. That's why I was kind of surprised it was still getting updates.
Find some place to escape this.
Cool. So there's that thing you were talking about, spraining your ankle. I mean, I'm not really sure what I could have done different. No, ankle, not wrist. It does now have story mode, which is nice. I think I'm gonna just go down to that shack. That's not the shack I started in. Is it? No, I started in this one. This shack here probably actually is warm, so I can, like, go in there and get warm and then come back out. It said my wrist? I'll come back and search that. I'm just immediately cold right now and need a second to, like... Well, there's not much to do here. Is it warmer in here? It's a little bit warmer in here. Alright. So I need to remember how to, like, do things. Okay. Like, I'm relatively warm right now. So I think I'll just hold off on that, and then maybe I can, like, patch myself up. How do I heal my sprained wrist? I mean, I just started, so I'm kind of in the opinion that I should just, like, go for it. And whatever happens, happens. I guess I need to rest in the bed for just a minute so I can just warm up.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
It's you. This is where you were. Yeah, let's sleep like 2 hours. How much can you carry? No idea. How do I use my PC as a space heater? Oh man, my computer is so warm right now. I'm just like putting my hand down it and it feels nice. I don't know why I decided to do this game, because now I'm colder, because it's like snow, you know? Oh, my sprained wrist got healed. That was quick. 2-hour quickie nap and I'm good. Am I getting like snow blindness or something? Okay, no, we're good now. Oh, here's a hatchet. That's really important.
Use this.
Okay, cool. Anything in here? Okay. Tip I remember is the more you carry, the more likely it is that you'll hurt yourself. Okay. So, that over there is east. And I need to go northeast, so never eat soggy wheat. So I need to go that away. Assuming that that actually works the way it oughta. And if it doesn't, we're just fucked. So, eh. NESW stands for Nuts, Erection, Sex, Wiener. Okay, I mean, whatever helps you remember. I always go with never eat soggy wheat. But, you know, that works too. I also remember that east is, like, where the sun rises because Japan is an eastern country. And also, it's the land of the rising sun. So, like, therefore, it has to be east. I don't know, that works. Am I crouched? No, I'm just slow. Well, it's not backseat too hard, but I'll ask for tips from you. David Hayter apparently did work on this, which is wild to me, because I didn't know that prior to booting this up. I just booted this up because I was like, fuck it. So this is east in the very least. He voices a dude named Jeremiah in the story. Neat. The way you're going right now has wolves, so like I'm gonna give you one last warning. Please no spoilers. That's like what the no backseating, no spoilers thing is about. I'll ask you mechanical questions, but like please don't just like straight up tell me like, oh, watch out, there are wolves. Like, let me make bad decisions. There's a Bigfoot. Also, I'm not... Okay, so this is because I don't have the regular map. I don't have a way of... I'm probably gonna have to find, like, the train tracks. Well, go right. I mean, just... You know. It's good. Katana Squirrel, thank you for the, one... No, 76 months. I was like, why does it only say 1 month? If you're into the snow-themed horror, I'd suggest checking out That Which Gave Chase. It's about an hour long, heavy atmosphere. Also, Jack London's story, To Build a Fire, is good. Well, okay, Vico, I think you're missing the point here. just let it go. I'm actively going to do the opposite of what you say half the time, just so that we stop giving advice. You said there are wolves over here? I'm beelining towards the wolves. I'm so gonna break my ankles here. Okay, I mean, so... I don't see a goddamn... I should have probably gone with the water. Because now I'm just in some sort of, like, mountain range. Which apparently just sucks. Because you gotta worry about slipping and falling and... Wait, that's water. And a bear. Okay. So this might be the ravine, so I might be going along this bit here. I'm gonna avoid the bear. And instead just keep going up this. And even a bear. I know, I immediately thought of that as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm leaving footprints, so I can follow them back, but I think it'll be okay. Like, in the very least, I'm making progress eastward, which is helpful. That's totally cool. Thank you, Nick. Or, Vico. I will ask for, like, mechanical help. Probably quite a lot. It's like, how do I do such and such? And that would be very helpful. Okay, there's a house here. All of my vibes are not great. Seems like it would be a lot easier to break your ankles running down a hill than walking up it, but I don't know. You good?
Excellent.
He had a soda can? Where the fuck did he put that? I mean, I'll take it and can just use it for thing. Stack of papers, simple tools, sure. Book. I have not played it yet, but I've heard that it's the best ever and the dance is very funny and good. Okay. So let's take a quick nap, I guess. Another like 2-hour nap should be enough. Okay, I need a little bit of water. I recall like beans and stuff giving put accelerant on pee hole and set on fire. Okay. Vibes are a little bit better. I'm still a little on the thirsty side. Can I melt snow? Oh, I guess I can just drink this. This one's like, fuck. This guy just sleeps in an unheated cabin like that. Yeah, I mean, it's better for you if you sleep in a heated cabin. No. Like, Vico is just telling me, like, that, that's a mechanic you can do. That's a mechanical thing. Left for the tabs. Like, okay, that'll help me get to the things that I actually want. Can you use cans as a way to boil water? I don't... Hello? Or are you talking about putting accelerant on my pee hole and setting it on fire? Because that doesn't seem like a great idea. I'm not like a, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know things.
Can't be too careful.
Okay. I keep wanting to check the map like it actually, like, exists, and it's not just like a vibe. There's a map for that area? I don't think I've discovered the map for that area is the problem. Okay, so this looks like another water. This could be the Bleak Inlet. Or it could be Pleasant Valley. It's honestly hard to tell. We probably stop at the next cabin and sleep overnight. It's getting dark out and... This doesn't look like a Pleasant Valley. It could just be the ravine as well. I could have misidentified the ravine earlier. The fuck is that thing? I think it's just a sign. New location discovered, clear cut. Okay. Cool, that's not on this map at all. I have no idea where the fuck I am. Hey, graduated. How you doing? It felt weather appropriate to play this right now. What's that weird cube thing? I think it's a sign. Could be entirely just like a tip on where we are, but it seems like we're in the clear-cut forest or whatever. So there's that. I keep hearing a howling, and I don't know if that's a wolf howling sound or a just through the trees. Is it snowy in Texas right now? I haven't looked outside. We have all the windows boarded up with blankets to keep the warm in.
Can't feel my feet.
Okay. That looks like it's probably a watchtower. I mean, if I pause, I can, like, go look out the window. Give me a second. No snow. The roads are probably iced over from, the weather, though. Did Rev talk about the 50,000 AMV guy? It, like, I kind of just, like, brushed it off for a minute, and then, like, chat was like, it was 50,000, and it finally, like, registered in my brain that he spent, like, car buying money on softcore porn. Which he could have... He bankrupted his own show with that money. Like... I have hypothermia now? Yeah, I'm sure I do. Yeah, I mean, he could have had just straight, like, fucking. Like, I'm not gonna tell people how to spend their money. It's theirs to waste, I suppose, but, you know. It was Has Been Hotel, yeah. Like... And the show that he tanked is the animated beatboxing thing. Which, like, he's pretty okay at beatboxing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to tell him what to do, but it just seems like you could spend $50,000 to just buy porn. Did the creator of the show comment on it? Not as far. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, it's very destroyed, isn't it?
Excellent.
Let's get the hide. And I don't know if this is okay to eat. This seems like a bad idea, actually. It seems like I'm gonna get cold real fast. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. Okay. So let's see if this is on the map. It's not. Yeah, I'm just kind of fucked, aren't I? Do you have the supplies for a campfire? Oh, right. I could just put a campfire outside.
That'll come in handy.
campfire?
Hope I can still eat this.
You totally can. Does this provide warmth? Like, he could have just bought porn. He could have paid someone $50,000 for porn of him and the has-been hotel character and then not posted it. Okay, so I can do that. This doesn't appear to help. All right. Now, what button was that? Yeah, like, why did he post that? Is the real thing. Where the. What button was that? E? It's not F. It's not X. It's not Z. It's a big question of, like, fucking why. Who posted it? I think he posted it himself. Yeah, the song's good. It's an AMV, though. Q? Q is not doing it. E is not doing it. Controls. Oh. Yeah, it is space. Thank you. Chance of starting a fire. All right, crafting. All right. Add fuel. All right, we're not in immediate risk of dying right now, though everything else is wrong with us. This can's starting to go off. This can is also starting to go up. Is that deer carcass worth getting? No idea. You can sleep anywhere, but you need heat for the whole night. Right. How are my stats doing? Okay. I mean, for a survival situation, that's about as good as it gets. Well, apparently the animator did trace some of the stuff from, like, the pilot episode of Has Been, which just... not traced, but referenced. Okay, I mean, referencing is fine, but tracing is not.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
There we go. I mean, like, I wouldn't... I mean, obviously he's got to reference some shit. I'd trade some porn for you for $50,000, Rev. Yeah, it's a pretty good gig. I mean, it's kind of a non-story. It's just sort of like, this is how he decides to end his career, I guess. I've traced stuff before, but I didn't post it because I was a child and I was trying to learn, you know? And then when I got older, I realized that wasn't helpful. More fuel in the fire, better temperature. Got it. Add fuel. Have another book. The internet's a very weird place. Like, I mean, he's allowed to do that, I guess. My wife was like, isn't that, like, copyright infringement? And I'm like, well, he could argue it's a porn parody, effectively. Like, very low-key flex, but, like, I wouldn't tell you guys about the shit I'm into. You know? Like, because just generally speaking, why the fuck is that anyone's business? Like, who gives a shit? He's not making income from it, so, I mean, yeah, I don't know if he's making income from it or not. He could try, hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Hi!
Hi, this is Miley with the healthcare benefits.
Oh
How
my,
are you today?
oh my god, it's Miley. How you doing, Miley?
I'm calling because the updated plan for Medicare has been released, and it may give you some better access to things like dental, vision, hearing, and over-the-counter benefits. Now, these benefits aren't automatically given, so we're calling to make sure that you're actually getting everything that you are entitled to. There's also an additional benefit where you may qualify to get up to $148 a month as cash back. Now, that's through your Social Security, depending on your income.
Pingal.
Now, I believe you do have Medicare Part A and B, correct?
You could say that. Nice, nice.
I didn't get that. Can you please repeat?
Yeah, I said nice.
That's awesome. So that's all the information I needed right now. This call will be forwarded to my supervisor, so please do not hang up. It will only take a few minutes.
Thank you so much for calling. This is Sean Michael. How are you doing today?
How you doing, Sean Michael?
I'm good, sir. Okay, so you transfer over to me to provide you the updated benefits on your Medicare plan. So I do believe we have Medicare Part A and B, right?
I'm sorry, I'm just a little confused. Is Sean your first name or your last name?
My first name.
Okay, so so Mr. Michael. Yeah, no, I have Medicare A, B, and C.
That's great. And how old are you right now?
I'm 53.
53. That's
Oh, okay. That's too. I'm 35, but I was like, I'll switch the numbers around, and that still didn't work. Wow. Sean Michael. I wasn't old enough. All right. I'm just gonna start walking. Sean Michael. What a name. Where the fuck did I come up this mountain from? There it is. Did you know that the real reason that people don't bring torches inside of buildings and such is because flashlights exist? Also because they're outrageously hot. And putting something that hot and that bright right next to your face is just bad in general. Also, kitties. Who said that? Who? Pingal. Katana Squirrel loves you, kitties. Let's try and not do that too much because they might like get up and check and see. And Abby is like not very good at like. She doesn't understand cold. At all. Like during the 2021 freeze, she just like did not want to stay in the room with us to stay warm. Like she just doesn't get. She complains about being cold. Jesus fuck, really? Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
This is Victoria. How are you?
How you doing, Victoria?
Oh, I'm doing great. So thank you so much for asking. I'm a social security attorney finder. Just need to ask you, are you injured or disabled and unable to work full time?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. My connection's kind of bad.
Cold to think.
I'm asking if are you injured or disabled and unable to work full time?
Yeah, no, I haven't been able to do anything that most people would call work for a while now.
Okay. So are you currently receiving any social security disability benefits?
Not currently, but I would love to.
Did you know that you can apply for up to $3,011 per month in SSDI benefits? Our attorneys are really good at packaging and presenting your case in a correct way to get you approved, and you pay nothing until you get paid. Right now, do you have any health issues or any medical condition? What are you suffering with right now?
Oh, I'm not suffering for anything. I'm just kind of like just vibing.
I mean, do you have like hypertension, diabetes, arthritis, COPD, anxiety or depression, high blood pressure, PTSD, asthma, back pains, or any injuries right now?
Not anything that would keep me from working.
Okay, so you're currently working then?
No, I just sort of, a lot of people have Airbnbs that they don't check, so I just break into people's houses. And like you, oh, okay, we're done. All right. Nice. Okay, so walking out and adventuring was a bad idea because there's fucking nothing. I get so many scam calls. I got one this morning and they're like, hello, is this James? And I'm like, no, it's 8 a.m. Also, Creing Warmo, your package is sitting on, it's like right there. I will send it out as soon as MLK Day is over, and it's less about the light. I just sort of expected it to, like, warm me. I missed a Pingal. I apologize. Like, no one calls me, so I'm pretty guaranteed that it's gonna be just a scam call if I pick up the phone. It's a deer. That's fine. A lot of, like, questions about are you on Medicaid. I think the Medicaid thing is like an old people check. Like, are you old? I've gone in a circle. Shit. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be warming me up any. It's because the health insurance deadline is next week. Yeah, I already... Like, my wife set us up for health insurance. We get pretty decent insurance right now because, broke. I don't think they hot potatoed me. I think I'm actually just getting that many scam calls. Write down 65 for next time. Yeah, I want to see how low I can go. Apparently 53 is not, like, old enough. Like, I need to be older. '55's the retirement age. People retire at 55? Like, that's a thing people do? $65 for Medicare. Oh, okay. If I say I'm 69, that's a little too on the nose. Yeah, I'm not retiring when I hit 55. I fully expect that I work until I die. I suppose, like, yeah, technically it would be in the mouth rather than the nose. You could 69 through the nose. All right, imagine two dudes 69ing, but they're putting it up each other's noses. That sounds like the least good experience ever. Don't say that. I say what I want. Best way to clear out your sinuses? I mean, if someone comes, you're gonna have, like, you're gonna be leaking. This is so rancid, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop and rest at the next house I find. I just have to find one. Once I get to half health, I'll, like... There's a house. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the outline of a roof over there. I'm gonna rest there. Is this the first time I'm playing Long Dark? Effectively, it's been so long. I didn't remember to message Mike about the RP thing. No. I would love to RP. Ever since I watched, like, a dude's, like, hour-long fucking video that I'd never seen him before. Like, I watched, like, his whole RP about, like, something in GTA, and I'm like, I'm enraptured. This is stupid as fuck, but I'm loving it. Didn't I see a building over here? I mean, I guess fucking not. Maybe I just saw this and thought it was a building. Okay, so I'm on the train tracks now. Does this game have an ending? Yes, but... Okay, I've just been going east. So it's going to be east along this and kind of southeast at that. Power lines should lead to a building eventually. Yeah. Is that a building? Kind of looks blown the fuck out, but I mean, it's shelter. Go ahead and give you a timeout. I don't really know why you would play the story mode when there's survival mode. This is a challenge mode where I have a specific thing. Looks like there's a closer shelter or two over here. I don't know if they count.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, would. Think I heard a doggo. Am I wearing two hats? I think it's time for me to go. Can you do me the... Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for coming by. Rev, I no longer consider myself an artist. What? Why? It's been too long? Is it invisible? Where the fuck is it? I finally saw it at the end there. Okay. I don't remember how I got my, like, lantern out, if it was E or Q or F or R. I mean, I can't see a goddamn thing. Okay. All right.
Thank goodness.
I'm gonna pause real quick and go pee, because it's like, and then I'm gonna get like a cardigan or something. I'll be right back. I'm cold as shit. Let me put on a timer. Yeah. Give me like a minute. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry, it took me a second to find my cardigan. Tilda made this for me. It's very nice. It's very warm. Your dick's out? Thanks. Like that. I thought you meant my like pants were unzipped. Yeah, it's nice. It's just a little gray cardigan, but what does it say on the sweater? Oh, nothing. My t-shirt says was it Hail Satan and drink coffee? It's a Blackcraft cult thing. Hopefully I'll be a little bit warmer with the cardigan on. The cock was also cute. Thanks, man. Really try. Get some nice thick socks. I've asked for some nice thick socks for my birthday. Requires a hunting knife. Well, I don't really want to break it down. I just want to like sleep. Because there's a wolf outside and I don't really want to interact with it.
I could use a drink.
When's my birthday? February 17th. It's like kind of enough time to give her to do that. Knowing like kind of just how long it takes for, you know, her to make stuff. It's warm enough in here. It's so fucking dark I don't actually know what the button would be. You have the same birthday as Michael Jordan. I know, right? Can I just sleep anywhere? Oh, there's skills. Oh. Michael Jordan has a gambling addiction? Maybe it's... Yeah, I don't think I have enough money to gamble. Need a bedroll or a bed to sleep. Okay. Yeah, let's turn this on for half a second so I can figure out what the fuck I'm looking at. I don't have a hunting knife to break that down. Maybe in my supplies I've got a bed or something? Can I craft a bed? Like, I'm not just allowed to just lay down on the floor and... I imagine like 4-ish hours will be enough time for... I'm hoping that it's like day outside. And there's not, like, wolves. So both of those things are lies. So this one... What's your latest figure? I don't know what that means. Like Warhammer, mechanical, action figure for Warhammer. Last one I bought was the Desert Nomads from Necromunda to use as cultists. But last one I built was some knobs that I had. I had kit batched them poorly as flash kits since I, you know, cleaned the paint off of them and then redid it. Can you show the class? Yeah, you want to see? Oh. Cock munch, that's what you're doing. Yes, I can show you my knob. Alright, here's my knob. I have 5 of them. Sweet knob. No K in it, just knob. Knob apparently is a double entendre or triple entendre. Either meaning cock, idiot, or guy who is some sort of like government official or something. Looks small for a knob. Maybe it's the cold weather. Dude, it is, oh my god, it is so fucking cold out right now that, like, honestly, rare moment. I don't think that I would ever recommend this, but if you are trans and you're wanting to transgender, just come on down to Texas and your Audi will become an Annie real fucking fast. It's so goddamn cold. Yeah, I don't think this blizzard's probably the best place for me to be right now. Maybe I should go back inside. Maine is going to be even colder. Yeah, but you insulate fucking houses in Maine. You know that? Like, that's huge. Yeah, I guess you can get free top surgery here too, because your tits will just freeze off.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay. Let's work on that some. What am I low on? I could use some water. Let's drink some water. Yeah, we don't insulate down here. It's 21-ish where I'm at. Like, it is dangerous to go out on the highways because there's no, like, salt on the roads. There's no, there's nothing to protect you from just yeeting yourself off of a high, like, building or something. Like, it's not great. No trespassing? That seems like a suggestion to me. Like, I expect the buildings to be insulated for warmth up in Maine.
Useful in here.
So, like, yeah, it may be colder up there, but, like, it's actually, like, they're prepared for it. Yeah, why did I think that was gonna work? Negative 29 degrees Fahrenheit in... Where'd you say, Finland? Yeah, that makes sense.
Something's gotta go.
All right. How much overweight are we? We're not even that much overweight. Yeah, we don't have plows. We don't have salt trucks. Like, the government doesn't fucking care if you live or die. Like, a lot of people died in the 2021 freeze in Texas because just... couldn't get any shelter. Or couldn't be warm enough. Okay. "35 degrees here in South Russia. It is below freezing and snowing for a few days, and it's all melting down. It's colder here than it is in fucking Russia." How do I wear... I guess I don't. I have a sprained... Oh, I have a sprained wrist. Risk if I don't drop some stuff. Can I wear this? It's ridiculous that Abbott keeps getting reelected with the way that he does shit. If I need tin cans, there's more tin cans in my inventory. We're doing okay. I'm just bitching because I'm just like, what the actual shit is this? The thing is, we're already paying effectively taxes. We gotta pay for, like, the electrical company to be like, yeah, we can't do that. Okay. Those are job creators? Why are all the jobs leaving the state, then? We're apparently not the only ones who are thinking it's kind of dumb to be here still. Okay, we drop the hat and then we're good. I don't think that the majority actually like this way. I think it's just the state is so incredibly gerrymandered that, like, there's no way that anything will happen that'll benefit us. All right. So, if I understand this game well enough, this appears to be this railroad track that's going down. I think as soon... Wait, the ravine was where I needed to turn north, but there really wasn't a north there. Where'd the sun go? Gone? All right, great. Maybe this is the ravine? I don't know. We're leaving. Leave Mystery Lake. Oh. Oh my god, really? Yeah, actually.
My fingers feel numb.
Skill issue. Okay, so, like, the areas are much bigger than I thought. Okay, so this is the ravine then. Okay, so we haven't missed the exit. So we want to keep going this way, but we do want to go north at some point. But that looks fairly well blocked by just everything. Hypothermia risk. Hey, rabbits.
Lay down for a bit.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, you can't jump. Trying to do some cardio to get my, like, you know, internal temperature up, but I don't think that's a mechanic in this game. All right, we got a train car up here. That's something. Only way to map locally is to use charcoal. Okay, so I need to, like, burn. I had to get rid of that because adding any weight will put me at sprain risk. Empty. Great.
Could end up being useful.
Is this coal? Oh, it is. Okay, can I
drop something?
How much overweight am I? 33 pounds. I guess that's why you have 2 head slots. Sure. Okay, not finding any water.
No, if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Sprain risk isn't as bad as it sounds. It just seems like trying to mitigate that is just a pain in the ass. So I'm just going to avoid that. Rose hips. Nice. Do we need to harvest snow for water? I don't think we can. And he mentioned that he doesn't want to because of the risk of hypothermia. Walking on this ice seems like a bad idea. I don't know much about stuff, but walking on ice in general just seems like you don't want to do. There's a waterfall with running water nearby, I know, but I don't think I can get to it. We have a trail marker here. I see. I think this one was crocheted. I'm trying to remember. I don't think she had started knitting at this point. But she's crocheted for quite a while, and then she picked up knitting relatively recently. And it's very different. It makes a different fabric. She kind of has to tell me any of that. When it comes to stuff like that, that is like her jam. So, exceedingly bad idea then. Okay, I was hoping I could... Where the fuck are we? Like, obviously somewhere in the ravine, but I don't see a way to go... north? Also, where's the sun? Wait, where the fuck is the sun? Well, the shadows are going that way, which means the sun is there. There it is. I found it. Right, so... I can't tell if it's rising or setting. But if I had my guess, that's setting. So that's east. Never eat soggy wheat. So...
I need some water.
Yeah, no, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Like, I don't have water, right? Like, I'm not just crazy. I could make tea if I had water. Tin of coffee. Is the eye my sleepiness? Okay. There we go. Okay. So is that at any fire I do that? Maybe I can use a can. How do I gather snow? I probably have to have something equipped. All right, let's try and eat some food that comes in a can. How about like the rest of the soup? Acts as a little bit of liquid. And then do we have a can in our inventory? I can place it. Just use the empty can to get water. How? Oh, okay. It just sort of assumed that you can find snow.
Feels like sandpaper.
Okay, got it. Start the fire first. Got it, got it, got it.
That should help warm things up.
Oh, I didn't mean to take torch. Water. Melt snow. Yeah. Cook. Add fuel. No, you're good, you're good. Am I hungry? Not really. I'm more thirsty than anything else. I mean, I don't really want to nap during the day. I'd rather just wait. Isn't snow like really dirty water? I mean, yeah. Depending on where it was, like it could have been, you know, trampled on by something awful. It could have been... I don't think you can use its bones, no. I think it's like... You can get leather or meat from it, but... The meat doesn't look good. Get it anyway.
I think I need to lay down.
Is this done? Okay, so... Pick up. Now, place... Rancid venison. Nope. Pork and beans. Water. Recycled can. Cook. Wait, no, I wanted to cook. Where the fuck is the water that I had? Like, it's unsafe water, right? Whoops. It's rancid, though. I don't think you should eat that. All right. We're warming up, and we harvest a can, which means we can put another can in here. Cook. Water that might make you ill. Ah, there you go. You have to boil it as well. So why did it take so long to boil it? If it takes 15 minutes for it to melt, how cold is this water? See if we can get some wood while it's still day. Hey, Buck the Star, thank you for the 52 months of support. That's a very long time to put up with my crap. Thank you so much. Break it down. Looks like I'm overburdened with wood.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yeah, you're not. Break it down. Thank you, Nop, for the 30 months of support. I'll use that money and that beatboxing skill to try and hire an artist to make softcore porn for me. Did this can just evaporate all the water? I see. May we also have softcore porn? No. No. You may not. Base, I'm glad the sub money is being put to good use. Yes. Alright, I got some water in me. So I now know how water works. That's good. Can we peek at it? No. That's against TOS. That is just a wild way to end a career. Just a quick nap. Okay, that's too long. I've seen streamers watch the whole AMV on stream. All right, let's take like a 6-hour nap real quick. There's also the very real possibility they thought nothing bad would come of it whatsoever and lacked the awareness. I mean, yeah. True.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Okay, would you suck a dude off for his piss? No? Then you wouldn't do anything. It's, you don't see any, like, dick or tits. Like, you don't see anything, but, like, it's essentially like he gets chased out. She summons him. The main character of Has Been Hotel summons him to hell. He's confused, starts running around. She starts chasing him. He's freaked out. Eventually, like, gets caught, I think, tied up and stripped onto a bed. So there's this kind of rapey vibes. And then she puts on random lingerie until it's like something that gives him a boner, and then she starts making out with him, and that's how the video ends. And the song is pretty good. I think the animation quality is pretty solid. I don't know how much it costs to get animation done, but I wouldn't be surprised that it would cost like $50,000. But I would expect something a little bit more from it. Like, the animation quality is solid for the most part. It's borderline copyright infringement. I had this discussion with my wife. He could argue it's fair use in court. Yeah, the typical animation is usually around like 24 frames per second, if I recall correctly. So if it's 24, is he getting sued? I don't know. She may not want to deal with the drama. She already gets enough drama as it is, so maybe just let that one go. Everyone else seems to be taking it out on him anyway, so. Cents, not frames? Okay. Either way. Wait, you mean he's... People get paid 23 cents a frame. So when VisiPop is paying $1.50, that's actually well above industry average. Why is that? Why did people try and cancel her over that? Vivzy was paying per second. I thought she was paying per frame. Oh, right. This fire needs to be probably boosted a bit. Maybe it'll be day by the time I wake up. She had them animating on the ones. Oof. I think I ate the beans. That's how I have the second can. No, they were animating every single flame rather than having tweening frames, I guess. If it was $1.50 per second, that's 24 divided by $1. Yeah, it's an animation thing. $1.50 divided by, say it's 23 or 24 frames. Okay, yeah, that's not great. Especially animating on the ones like that. That means you actually redraw a whole thing effectively. Night seems to last forever here. Once we start getting low on fuel. I mean, I'm kind of just waiting for it to turn day, and also I need to reduce my weight, so... Place... Yeah, let's boil some more wait, is that my water? Oh. Animation is I tried to do animation as a kid. I remember spending all day rotoscoping an animation of me doing a cool move with a sword. And at the end of the day, like, I think there was like a episode on like Community or something that showed that. By the way, I watched a bit of okay, not the right timing for that. Ah. What is C? A cup of coffee. Calming? Tweening, yeah, has a lot to do with the software, but just, yeah, it's the in-between frames. It's those weird blur frames and stuff like that that just make individually no sense, but when actually, like, used in animation are good. Not to be confused with, like, smear frames and stuff, but just, like, weird frames. I'm not an expert in this, so you should probably not take my standard on this, but yeah. I think the internet misuses the term. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I learned what I learned trying to do Flash animations, and I was like, you have to be some sort of masochist to do this. Like, just legitimately do not understand why anyone would do that. Survive an entire night outside, single game. I mean, yeah, just... "18 minutes until boiled." I guess I just sit here for the not real 18 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's about 5 seconds. Yeah, there was about like half a second. Past time until ready, thank you.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, how much stuff could I possibly be carrying if I ate all of this shit? Like, honestly, what am I carrying? It's the water? Okay, that's fine. Alright, the sun is coming up. Let's go. Alright. So if that was the sun there, that means that's the west? Hey, accidental coincidence. Thank you for the 29 months of support. That's very cool of you. Are we really doing a blizzard again? Or is just that the waterfall? Where did the water go? 100% efficient. This area seems completely unusable, I'll be honest. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 3 months of support. I mean, I found this.
Made it through another night.
Cool. Well, I mean, just this area, it looks like this is completely locked in. So I guess I'll go back. There are rabbits around, sure, but I mean, that's not... Need to go north somehow. I'm here in the ravine. It looks like it just drops off into a thing. I don't know how to get over the mountains. Like, can I here? I guess, like, straight up asking, like, can I actually get through, or am I just going back the way I came? The tracks just go off the edge of a cliff. I can follow tracks back the way I came. That might be helpful. You'd think that would go somewhere, but it doesn't. You can cross it with a tree? Okay. I think we're probably okay. I think it's funny that I'm making sloshing noises in addition to all the rattling, because I have so much piss stored in my balls. Okay, so I can't climb that, because you can't jump in this game. Empty them? No, no. I'm using them to keep myself warm. More rose hips? So this is a dead end over here. I can't climb that, so we've got to go around. You can cross the stream a little while back. Okay, thank you. Wasn't sure if I just needed to turn around. Roundabout here is that cave that I slept in. This might be, yeah, this is probably what you're talking about. Okay, cool. I'm good from here on out. All right, no more Oilers. I'll ask for more when I need them.
This will come in handy.
All right, sure. No help. No Oilers.
Never felt so cold in my life.
You've said that before. Okay, so if we're going down the train tracks, that's just going to get us more and more south. I would love to travel north at some point. At least I know I'm going east, so that's good. Apologies again. I mean, I might be on the highway. Yeah, there's the coastal highway. Okay, cool. So we'll just go east until we hit the coastal highway, or we find a way of going north, and then we'll take it north until we get to Timberwolf. What was the challenge about? I need to get to the top of Timberwolf Mountain, which is kind of like northeast, more north than anything else. More north, right? Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Is this a cave-in? No. No. The highway going north is on the map. That's okay. So I'm just going to keep going this way because this is helping me go east, but also south, unfortunately. Okay. Roberta Sorda, thank you for the 53 months of support. Buffalo Simulator looks great. Is this what it's like in Buffalo right now? Not a huge fan of being up here. But if we die, we die. I mean, it can't get any worse than freezing to death. I guess freezing to death at the bottom of a ravine is pretty bad. after breaking your leg. But you know what? We made it. That wasn't so bad. Snow is extreme enough they had to postpone bills today. Nice. Well, thank you again for the 53 months of support. I don't think I said that. I don't remember. Oh, the Leave Ravine. Perfect. Coastal Highway. All right, so we have to be headed north now. Or, you know, have the ability to. We're just going to keep going until we hit the highway. We've gone very far south. But at least we've gone all the way we need to go to east. So there's something. 69 degrees here in Florida. Nice. It's 21, 25. Somewhere in that range. It's 61 in my office, but... Again, last I checked. We have blankets over the windows for warmth. Trap the heat in. This is the best we can do to really, like, keep things out of freezing territory.
All I can think about is food.
I didn't even realize he was hungry. Oh, I'm alright. Have you tried overclocking your PC? I can kind of just put my hand on it every now and then. Warm my hands up. I'm fine. It's not that bad. I actually kind of like sweating a bit under my sweater here. Or cardigan, I guess it is. Toll made a nice warm one for me. Have you tried overclocking your penis? I haven't. It's -4 degrees Celsius. I think we figured out it's colder than that here in Texas right now. -6. I mean, -4, -6. Who the fuck cares at that point? Oh, I thought this was like a furry for a minute. I did not understand what I was looking at here. Okay, well, railroads run out.
I better take this food.
My sleep meter is doing a little jiggle. I don't know what that's about. Ketchup chips?
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
My God, you are such a bitch. Condensed milk will make me sleepy, I think. I can wear 2 layers of jeans for some reason. Aren't you carrying 2 whole toolboxes? I might be. Yeah. Probably don't need all that. Probably don't need this rock. Can scarves go in accessories? No, it's a head item. Guaranteed leg break. I really hope this doesn't lead me to nothing.
I'd eat anything right about now.
There, will you stop bitching now?
Not sure why I feel so tired. I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, everything's wrong with me, I noticed. To what end am I achieving this? Like, where am I going? This doesn't seem like this helps. Yeah, I ran into it with the beef jerky. You okay? Dead. Rip.
What have we here?
It's about noon. See if we can take a sippy. And then yeah, eat this dusty ass dog food. Cool. My power went out for 5 seconds. If my power goes out, then stream's over, obviously. And I'm gonna try and stream pretty much every day up until power goes out. I don't know if it will or not, but, you know. Do you have a UPS? Universal penis sex? Yes. Has the Texas power grid been iffy at all to you? Not this year, but in the past it has, so, you know. And they're asking for people to conserve energy. Uninterrupted power supply. No, I can't afford that kind of shit. Have they fixed it since last year? No, because that would cost money.
You could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
All right. Let's get it back up the hill. We'll sleep in the house. The USPs that I've seen that are any worth the cash
Freezing.
seem like they would cost like a few $100s. Cancun, but yes. I mean, I've got like just a surge protector, like a regular old one of those, like a power strip. That's about it. It's 25 out right now, about -6 Celsius. Where did that cabin go? There it is. I don't trust Amazon products that are like knockoffs of other stuff. There's been some court cases involving some of that shit. That's not me asking for money. I'm just stating a fact. Like, I don't have a USP or a UPS. Okay. Let's sleep for like 2 hours. Do you have downs? Lamar has been around this community long enough for me to know that this is not them asking if I have Down syndrome. I don't know what this means, but... like, I don't look like I have Down syndrome.
Something's making me feel tired.
Yeah, is it the fucking running? No, you're good, Lamar. That's why I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt on this one. Like, if I stop somewhere, then I'm fucked for a bit. Oh, ups as in a UPS, and downs being the opposite of a UPS, a universal power supply. I see. Running makes you eepy. I think that hurt ankle is really slowing you down. Do I still have a hurt ankle? I have a sprained wrist, but I don't have an actual sprain yet. I think it's just because I'm encumbered massively. I don't know what's caused me to not... It's probably because I'm tired. And I think I'm tiring myself out by carrying a whole bunch of shit. I just want to make a little bit more progress today. Or before I, like, camp out somewhere for the night. That looks like highway over there. That's a good start. That's good. I don't see the sun anywhere. Like, I don't think I have anything I can really, like, get rid of. One piece of coal. This game is brutal. I fully expect to die. Mountaineering rope? Can I do anything with the mountaineering rope? Like, can I, like, rappel down the side of this cliff face or something? Only in scripted locations. Okay. Well, it's good to have then, I guess. Hoping there's another, like, building somewhere near. My guy's starting to get real seepy. I don't want him to get eepy while we're out. Ah, it is a rock. Rope is usually just found at areas when you need it. It's a rock. Small boulder the size of a large boulder. Oh, might be a cave entrance there? I mean, the road looks like it connects up over here. But I can't really tell if there's, like, depth to that hole or not. I think I'll go ahead and explore that hole a little bit. If it is indeed a hole. It is not a hole. Okay. There's a cabin. Wonderful. A burned down cabin, a road. Better look both ways before crossing. We are good. Wouldn't want to get hit by a car or a moose or something.
Feeling so drained.
I'm sure you are. Don't worry about it. Moose and deer are nothing to fuck with. Moose are massive. Deer are stupid. Really? I don't see it. Can't get into that one. Well, I'm fucked, I think. All right. We found another cabin to hide in.
This stuff will come in handy.
I did not see that, Shadow. That's fucking metal as fuck.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Well, don't worry about it. You're just gonna sleep for, let's say, 10 hours? All right, we got another. What's up? I need water. All right. You have so many clothes, my goodness. All right, let's figure out what the best clothes I could be wearing are, and then wear them. So it's not the scarves. We've got this parka. Okay, let's go ahead and wear it. And this one. All right. Same. Better. This one. Worse. Okay, ragged ski jacket is my worst one. Ugh. 1 minute. Go check on something real quick. Get some water. We do indeed have beef jerky. All right, so honestly just trying to waste some time inside to be able to just stay warm,
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
because I don't want to go outside in this. And I'm also not sure if there's that wolf still out. Mileage? What? All right, food. My liege, I see. Do you want tips related to clothing? Sure. A mechanical tip on just like how clothing works would be helpful. I'm not very good at repairing clothes. Cannot repair things in the dark. Okay, skill issue, but all right. Cool. Good battery. What's my miles per gallon? I would say I get about like 10 feet before I die from gasoline. It's like storming out there, right? Oh, the order that you wear your clothes matters. Oh, shit. Okay. So I've got a windbreaker on the outside. And then I've got a parka on the inside. Is that the... I don't think the picture works for anything. I think it's just scenery. I do like the aesthetic of this game. You have the parka. Oh, yeah, I guess I do. Okay, so take off. Where? So I have the... Okay, let me see if I'm getting this right. All right, so where? So that's on the outside. So I want to take that off and then switch it with this one. And then wear this one. And that should be warmer? Wait, this is... The hoodie is... Okay, fine. I think I min-maxed my stats.
I can eat a horse.
You could eat a horse. Okay. Well, you can't because you don't have any food. Which means that we're going to have to go outside, which I'm not a huge fan of. Oh, fuck this. Huh.
barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, well, appears that outside sucks ass right now. Exceedingly bad idea, but can I start a fire inside? No. Snow shelter. Man, I might as well nap if I want to waste some time. Let's sleep 2 hours and then hope the weather stops. This is a survival game that's just a survival game. So many games are, you know, survival game plus blah, blah, blah. But this game just is straightforward about what it is, and I kind of appreciate it for that. I do need to find food, and I need to probably lighten my load a bit. I guess all the fabric I got is not worth the trouble of carrying, but
I find something to eat.
I need to find something to eat. I don't know how leather works, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Could be used for crafting ammunition. All right, so we're just gonna take a guess and say this is north, because I can't see the sun, and we've been traveling east in this direction. So this is probably actually east, but maybe it hooks around north? The fuck is that? Mine entrance or something? Are you edible? It's what when? Oh, antibiotic. Okay. Leave coastal highway. Sure. I don't know where this is going, but let's give it a go. Onk, thank you for the 14 months support. Seems that this is just darkness. This doesn't look like where you go for food. Yeah. Sorry, I wanted to make sure that was open. We're gonna take a quick dip in here just to see if there's any, like, food or supplies that I could give a shit about.
That'll come in handy.
Why even give that to me then? Yeah, it is warmer inside the cave. I'm getting a heat increase for this right now.
I need more of that.
Once this gets to about half, we're going to do a 180 and go back. I don't really see how going deeper into this mine is going to help me survive any better. But it looks like I can take an elevator down.
I could eat anything right now.
An elevator with no power. Right. That's a convenient way of showing, like, hey, yeah, no, you're not going to be able to... The no power thing fixes so many problems this game could have. And they admit that the, Wait, is this a ladder? Or shelving? It's shelving, okay.
Getting weak.
I mean, there's not much I can do about that, man. Drink some soda. Sort of counts like food, I guess. Do you wish to know if this mine is useful? It appears not to be. How much am I overweight? Jesus fucking Christ, it's so hard to not be overweight in this game. Wait. Is that a goddamn house? On the lake. What are you doing? That's water some of the time. Oh, I remember something. No, that was the forest that you would use your hand as a ridicule. I'm making some mistakes that I'm sure that everyone who played this game made. I'm just trying to get a little bit of progress done. I have no idea which direction I'm going anymore. I mean, that's pretty helpful. Is that a fucking gun?
This'll be useful.
Yeah. Yeah, it will be. I mean, I don't know what I expected to be in there that I could take.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Yeah, I know. Does it have ammo? That's a great question. It has 1 bullet. And I have rifle ammo. Can we sort based on weight or something? Like, what is all my weight? Is it all these... At the bottom. Wait. The rope is real heavy. I have a whole bunch of heavy books. I'm now at 22. Okay. I can pick up some of this wood. Okay. There we go. Maybe I'll be less tired now. I hear them all over the goddamn place, but I don't see them. I mean, it goes east-west, so if I go north... I mean, this has to be north, because south is towards the water. Building. Oh my god, there's like a settlement here. Wow, this is nice. Looks like it got a little ransacked, but maybe there's food in here.
I could use this.
Okay. I would love some coffee. That would be wonderful right now, honey. Thank you. Why the creepy sound effect?
Could end up being useful.
Nope. Fresh, doesn't that mean that someone was recently here? I mean, they might be dead, too. Sure. Oh, thank you, honey. That sounds really nice.
What have we here?
Still a little on the overweight side. Is there anything I can get rid of? Oh, I have new clothes. I forget what I got. Like, it was pants? Love you too, honey. Thank you. Is this Wintermute? No, this is, the Long Dark. Wife good. Wife very good. Wife makes me a cardigan and then goes, "You should wear your cardigan. You're gonna freeze." I'm like, "No, I'm fine." And then I like sit here for a bit and it's like, "Yeah, actually, I'm cold." And then I wear it. And then she makes me coffee and brings it to me. Sure.
This'll come in handy.
As far as I'm aware, generally speaking, the things that you would normally be like, "Oh, I shouldn't eat that, it's bad for me."
Wonder if this is any
Those
good
are
to eat.
pretty good travel items for foods. Ooh, quality tools. Oh, okay. So I can live here. Can you use the computer to order a pizza? Oh, like in game. I'm like, I'm not gonna order a pizza right now. I don't have enough money to tip them what they deserve for coming out and dealing with this shit. A lot of fat and salt is very good for you when you need to survive.
Might have to drop some gear.
We can figure all that out in a minute. Let's get everything first, then we can figure out what's useful and what's not. Calories are key. We make a lot of high-calorie food here in America, so, you know, candy bars and stuff like that are pretty okay.
Is it food or...
Anything that doesn't perish is also good. Rifle shell casings. I mean,
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
you've had some. Ketchup chips are very common in this game.
Is it food or...
Don't have to carry anything. Official Pig Wrestler, thank you for the gift sub to Pizza Hut. Try not to carry a whole bunch of weight. Go energy drink. Yes. All right. And then the cash register is just going to have money, which is useless. Funny that. Hey, Luigi guy, thank you for the gift sub. Hey, Spaghetti DePrezi, how you doing? Ah, this is the outer layer. I see, I see. Down in weight, which is... Oh, it's up in weight, which is bad. But it's warmer, which is good? Okay, that's good. How does it compare? Drop. Drop, drop, drop. Wait. Fuck. Hex and Hell, thank you for the gift sub. Alright, where? Better. Where? Worse. Drop. Worse. Drop. That's the one I'm wearing right now. Drop that one. All right, I'm 1 pound 77 overweight. Do I have any other clothing or whatever I can drop? I'm wearing all of this. Except for the socks. Oh yeah, I guess, well, I wasn't really paying attention to the torso stuff just because, like, I already have some clothing on. Oh, right. Actions. Harvest? No. Okay, I can't do that. Drop? Actions. Refuel? Headache? From what? Cool, I just got it under the weight limit, but now I've got a headache, so it's not anymore. The energy drink. Or the vapors, one of the two. That'll go away in a second. Butt Charity, thank you. Yes, Butt Charity, thank you for the gift sub. For fuck's sake with the dogs, man.
Hope I can still eat this.
My headache has been healed. The stove does not work, but sometimes it has food in it.
Where's the good stuff?
How can I donate my ass to charity? You just throw in a circle and give it to a charity of your choosing. Any wolves out here? Left click to interact with things, by the way, makes me very scared. How much am I overweight by? A lot. Cool.
I think I can use this.
Alright, let's check our clothing situation again. Thank you for the gift sub to Will Wheaton.
I'm not sure.
Official
I can
pig
carry
wrestler.
much more.
All right, how much am I overweight now? The weight thing just seems like a constantly moving target that I cannot control. So I'm just gonna stop giving a shit about being overweight.
I could use this. If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Are you fucking me? You've barely done anything today. You're gonna have to make some move. Your carry drop gets... You're right, but you get more tired the more stuff you're holding. Thank you, Seb. He needs another 10-hour nap. He's gonna have to suck it up as we climb this fucking hill. It's not dark enough out to justify sleeping yet. We gotta make some movement, else we're not gonna make it there in time. We have the Pleasant Valley and all that shit to get through before we can even consider long-term stoppage. Like, we had 5 days, I think, at the beginning of this, and we're on day 3. Thank you guys for the hype train. I wouldn't go to the Waterburger if I was driven there, man. What happens on the 5th day? I assume I just failed the challenge. Which is worse, Sonic or Waterburger? Sonic is worse, but their drinks are better. Waterburger is, wait in line for 20 minutes to get a cold-ass burger. No, it's what a burger. But pronounced like a Texan, so Whataburger. Sonic is just sort of like...
Something's making me feel really tired.
Mid? Like, last time I had Whataburger, they gave me a really rubbery chicken sandwich.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like an actual threat. But I do need, like, a place to set up a fire, I would assume. What does this do? Great. I'll go ahead and leave that. Oh, right. Snow shelter is a thing. I can't do that right now. Do I need, like, a fire or something? Requires 5 sticks and 15 sticks and... Okay. Does this count as whiteout conditions? Hey, Ima, thank you for the raid. Scrunt 2! Doing some more Pokemans? What are you up to, my dude? I'm probably gonna die by the time I break this down. Need a couple more sticks.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
No. Come in. Yeah, it's heating up. Thank you for the coffee and for the... Ooh, it is. You're very hot. Thank you. Will you take this and give me a kiss? I love you too. I did. I bragged about how you made it. It's crocheted, right? Because this is before you were knitting.
Yeah, way before.
Way before. I love you too, honey. I got some coffee. We're surviving the storm. It's cold, but we're okay. Oh, hey, thanks, Anon, for the gift sub. If wife is not good, then don't wife. I have good wife. So I wifed. Okay, I have 3 days. Okay, I'm making way more progress than I thought I was. Can I make a snow shelter now? 5 cloth to build. How much cloth do I have? Probably none at this point. Oh, I need 1 more stick. Are you fucking kidding me? There is a stick. Does, like, getting next to, like, maybe this rock thing over here help me in any way, shape, or form? Or, like, posting up behind this bush or tree? It does. Okay. Let's post up behind that rock, then. Oh, that's what that shield means. Okay. I think this is all too hilly to be able to put up a structure. Can't do a campfire in a storm. Okay, fair enough. I think it's the slope. This feels like it might be a slope situation more than a winter situation. Hill issue? Do you know who Vegapunk is? Yeah. Well, no. I haven't gotten to that part yet. No spoilers. I'm aware vaguely of who he is. I haven't gotten to that bit. We need to finish out that arc.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
All right. You have a good sleep, Ima, and thank you for dropping by. All right. Doesn't look like I'm warming up in here, but I'm also not freezing in here? Yeah, let's go ahead and try and sleep. I don't know how to sleep in here. That doesn't seem to be a good idea.
Looks like it worked.
I'm warming up, I'm just tired. This seems like such a bad idea to sleep here. Okay. I've survived this at least, so that's good. Five hours? Also, I'd like to... Can we change this to American? Accessibility? Oh. Feels like 61. Nice. Yeah, we could have some tea or something. I can drink some water while I'm at this. And let's go ahead and eat some beef jerky. Just top off our stats. You can just melt snow for infinite water. You just have to, you know, then melt it again or cook it again or boil it again, whatever. Trying to get like a vague idea of where the fuck I am. Have you figured out how long food lasts? I have not, no. Cook. Coffee. Cook. Would you like to know how to make maps? It's like you use the charcoal, right? Holy shit. I can carry 65 pounds? Why am I carrying 65 pounds? What am I fucking carrying that weighs that much? Oh, water. Drink? All right, now with the charcoal, I can make a map, right? Okay, I actually don't know how to do that. Cannot map in low visibility settings. Okay. All right, looks like he can just like climb this mountain as is. So I guess we'll come back down the mountain and hope we find the road again. Is there a way to like climb a less sheer part of the mountain, like at an angle? Like normally if you climb down a mountain at an angle, it makes it safer. I haven't seen the option to go north this entire fucking game. Only south. I'm a tad confused. Oh, I'm crouching still. I was like, why am I walking so slow? Oh my god, that feels so good. It's okay, I have a Mike's 1 hour long cum video. Knowing the map is a big part of this game. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm just doing this. Is that a fucking bear? Neither of us want or need this. Zumba Fitness, thank you for the 26 months of support. Is it black or grizzly? I don't know. I'm not going close enough to find out. I guess I'll go back to that town and maybe just like sleep in a hut until it's Listen, I'm gonna assume that any wildlife I come across is not friendly. I don't know. There was a path over here. Maybe I can take it to go north. There we are.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
Eat it anyway. I see. It's halfway through the night. I'm going to assume that means that there's like 5 or 6 hours left until it's daytime again. So we're just going to sleep 6 hours. Yeah, so I've used up about half my time. We're good. Moldy rabbit doesn't seem like a good food choice. Let's hope this logging trail leads us north. How much am I overweight? Like 7 pounds.
Looks like I survived another night.
So then if I go and look at the map again. All right. Can we make a compass? If you can, I don't know how. If we could, I don't think I have the resources to do that. I was about to say there's a bear nearby, according to those tracks, but then I turned around and there was a bear. So I kind of figured that was obvious. Okay. The game never had a compass from what I remember. All right.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I mean, you're gonna have to kind of just suck it up to some degree. If we find a bear, can we have bear sex? There are better ways to die.
So, what have we here?
Talking trout? Can I take it with me for companionship? Oh, it's probably busted because of the electricity thing. Okay. Clothing. Furries get let out of school for this hour? Dude, they're at work, man. Okay. All in all, I'm doing pretty all right. Oh, yeah, it's MLK Day, so everyone's got off from work. Yeah, it's semi-nationalized. And how big of a deal it is relative to, yeah, just...
This'll come in handy.
No, it won't. That will come in handy. I just don't give a shit about...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, good. He used his thumb to close it. He didn't do the video game snap. If you want to fuck up the timing on your revolver, you do that. Otherwise, you don't do that. Like, MLK getting a holiday seems fine. Like, if we're gonna have, like, you know, roads named after him, he was probably important enough to American history. Tepid take. We didn't get snow as far as I saw. I looked outside a minute ago and there was no snow. It's just cold. Pretty much everything that action heroes do in movies is bad. The temperature last I checked was 21 or -6, depending on what you care about. Are there any mountains in Texas? Not in the region I live in. I think we just have hills, really. There's some in West Texas, yeah. But, like, I went to go visit Tilda and her folks when we were still, like, dating.
My fingers feel numb.
And I saw a mountain for the first time. Well, El Paso's in, like, a mountain range. But, like, I really experienced mountains for the first time when I went to New York. Because, like, I didn't have a frame of reference on how big mountains were. And then I saw a car in the distance, and I'm like, what the fuck? Austin is relatively flat. You can see, like, you know, around, like, July 4th, we're setting off fireworks and that kind of thing. Like, you can see the fireworks from other towns because it's flat enough. I have seen the ocean. More so than anything, I was just confused by, like, how blue it was. Like, that just felt unreal to me that, like, mountain or oceans were that blue. And not like that manufactured blue from, like, you know, acid runoff or whatever, but, like, actual blue. It just blew my fucking mind. I was in the Gulf. Where are you watching fireworks? Just in the Austin area. It's flat as fuck. There's nothing out here.
That'll come in handy.
Oh yeah, the Winding Cliffs area. But I mean, that's still just considered hill country. Like, those aren't even what, like, people who know what mountains are call mountains, which is wild to me. Texas has hills. Jesus fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to drop some shit because it's getting ridiculous. I don't really know what to drop though, because it's all like incredibly useful material. I'm just kind of wasting a bit of time inside to be able to, like, you know, not be as hurt and using up some supplies. I just didn't expect mountains to be big. Or at least not that big. Oh, don't harvest. No. Repair. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm warm again, so we can head outside. Failed. Okay. We've reduced some of our weight. Not really that much. Drank all the water, so I don't need any more. I'm tired, but we're gonna have to deal with it. If many people can conquer Mount Everest, to conquer Mount Everest, you need to pay a Sherpa who'll do all the work for you, and then you can take a picture for your Instagram. I'm honestly just gonna Photoshop a picture of me at the top of Mount Everest and call it a day.
I need to find a place to rest.
Like, who's gonna fucking challenge me on that? It doesn't have any of the exploitation, doesn't have any of the bullshit. Have you considered, instead of your subs doing You Laugh, You Lose, you ask Reddit and Twitter it said? What are... The problem with that is Reddit and Twitter are bad. Like, have you been on X recently? I'm calling it X as like a derogatory term. Like, the bottom of the ocean has way more shit to explore. Would you rather have Reddit or Twitter form a country? Am I allowed to bomb them? Because that definitely changes my answer. Sure, why not? Does that affect the decision? Of course it does. I think Twitter is worse than Reddit nowadays. There are parts of Reddit that are, like, functional. It's lots of, like, actually, and people taking you at your, like, absolute worst. But Twitter does that as well as just sending you fucked up porn shit. Yeah, I don't think anyone aside from Elon Musk still calls it Twitter. Or still actually calls it X. Like, Reddit is good in specific use cases. Twitter has a lot of bots. I get a lot of women with big boobies and, like, almost no clothing liking tweets that I made, like, years ago. And I guess that, like, the idea is that I go, oh, she's interested in me. Let me go check out her profile, click on all of her links, and install all of the viruses. Like, because, like, I forget what I posted, like, apparently those half-naked women accounts steal photos from real women. Yeah, I mean, yeah. A lot of catfishing is, like, taking photos of, like, famous streamers or YouTubers, especially, like, mid-tier ones. Because, like, you may not know them. Can you send some of those big boobies my way? I'm dying. The internet has porn on it. You can just find some. Reddit has some, like, usability that you could actually, like, functionally have. And it's, like, kind of one of the best ways of actually finding, like, stuff. You hear about the people who are buying up a fuck ton of GPUs so they can start a sovereign island and sell AI GPU server time as their economy. Didn't they already try this with, like, Cryptoland? And it was, like, Epstein's Island for crypto bros. I mean, unfortunately, like, a lot of Twitter, or Reddit, I mean, has that sort of thing where it's just like, you're wrong and stupid for thinking this. I posted a question about, it's a Warhammer question. You can have up to six mega knobs. That's like a knob in armor, right? You can have increments of 2 or 3.
Weaker.
So, you know, if you want to have, like, 6, you can do that. You could have 5, you can have 4, you can have 3, you can have 2, but not 1. And so it's doing the math on their attacks, and I'm like, the War Boss in Mega Armor doesn't improve that situation at all. Like, every point you spend on Meganobs is better spent on Meganobs than it is war bosses. It's only once you have, like, maximum Meganobs that you would ever actually consider getting a war boss in Mega Armor. So, like, why does this data sheet exist if it just makes the unit worse? And then Reddit was like, well, actually, there's a time and a case. And I'm like, have you done the math to figure this out? Or are you just talking out of your ass? I'm so confused about where I am. Like, I got fucking nothing at this rate, man. I have no idea where I am, where I'm going. I don't trust any service that's only for activists. Because if I were the FBI, I would use that as a honeypot. You know? Like, oh, hey, who wants to overthrow the government?
I need to find food.
I definitely do. You know, we could... And then you start saying some stuff, and then you get... How do you do, fellow communists? Rebel rousers and anarchists? Who wants to set fire to a cop car? It's a great reference. Come at me, bruh. Well, no use letting it go to waste. I don't need the guts, and I don't need the hide. Oof, that was brutal. We're eating good tonight, boys. 3 equips your... 3 made me drop my fresh wolf meat. I'll forever remember your story about an undercover cop suggesting you set fire to a cop car. Yes. And then they went on to do some entrapment with some people at the Port of Houston. What difficulty are you on? I'm doing the, this quest. I don't remember what it's called. It's one of the challenge modes.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Why do they encourage you to do that if they're cops? Because they wanted to break up the protests, and the only way to do that is to have a justifiable reason to do that. If you create the people who are, you know, saying that we should kill cops or set cops fires on fire or, you know, cause problems in general, just whatever, you can just, you know, you can get the information you need. There are supposedly undercover police officers making sure nothing bad happened, but no. Same reason that cops in street clothes smash windows at peaceful protests. So I think it's so fucking... Ow. 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 Yeah, generally speaking, most protests don't have people just trying to start shit. I mean, it doesn't have to be a contest, Scriddle. The UK has some really fucked up shit going on with them.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah, is it the broken fucking leg? Is there anything I can do about that? Like...
That hurts.
I'm sure it fucking does, but we're gonna have to deal with it, because we don't have anywhere to stop. Eat some beef jerky. Suck it up. Okay. This is low visibility? I guess so, yeah. Never mind.
That hurts.
Yeah, I feel like that orthogonal caster gets to, like, win the my government's more fucked up than yours prize. You have to get government approval to protest in the UK because it interrupts industry. Same here in America, actually. If you don't schedule your march with the police, they can arrest you for it. Also, sometimes they can just tell you no. Support for the monarch has gone down.
So good.
Unlawful gathering. Yeah. It's fairly common to have that as a rule. It's generally speaking used as just a way of having a blanket go the fuck away.
That hurts.
Where in the shit am I? How hard is it to get approval? How much does the current government accept what you're doing? Because if the answer's not at all, then you have your answer. Wonder how many people stop supporting the Queen because of... Was the current king the guy that was on the Epstein logs, or no? Or was that a different one? That was a different guy. Okay. That was his brother. Okay.
Ouch. Damn, that smarts.
I'm sure it does. Again, you're gonna have to deal with it. There's shelter up ahead.
I could eat anything.
"2024 is the year of the Ireland unification, according to Star Trek." Huh. Wasn't there a place around here?
Ah, damn, that's smarts.
Like there...
That hurts.
Like, it's cold out here. We have to get back to the shelter. Alright, fine, fine. We'll just build a shelter here then. What am I missing? I need more cloth. If I have any interest in playing the winter mute mode, I think this is good for now.
Feels so good.
Okay, should be good.
Get.
Dish. Keep it warm enough.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay. Please work.
That's done.
Can I sleep here? So I guess this is how you build a snow shelter, is you just dig a small hole. What was that question? Oh, how about our protests in orthogonal casters country? You know, I don't have a great answer to that, but he lives in Russia, so there's that. My guess is not good. So you weren't kidding when they said they went for worse situation. Yeah. Man got arrested for holding up a blank piece of paper in Russia. Okay. Peaches? Cook peaches. Yeah, sure. Cook peaches. Do you have an option to wash your clothes? I don't think so. Does this make me sleepy? All right, how much time do we have with this fire? We have 2 hours. Let's get 2 hours of sleep. Improved rest. Oh, because I took sleepy medicine? I used some sleepy time bear tea. I don't think I'm doing this, y'all. Like, I don't think there's any chance in hell that I'm getting there. I literally don't know how to go north. Are there stars? Yeah, nothing close to a North Star, though. You can save, scum. It's more just I don't know where I'm going.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You just took a nap. This is not going to be... Ooh. Need some more wood. Ghost, thank you for the sub. Thank you for 9 months of support. It's very cool of you. I don't know what my beef is right now. I'm overweight again. What's your fucking damage? Like literally, sprained ankle? You're gonna have to deal with it. We don't have a safe place to sleep. I can't tell where I'm allowed to climb, which is my main issue right now. Like, I can't figure out how to go north. Why is bro being... Who? This guy? For being a whiny little bitch?
I don't feel so good.
He's uncomfy. How cold is it now? I don't know off the top of my head. I'm staying inside. I'm not sure how to sleep. I don't think I can just sleep. Campcraft on the radio menu. So you can like put out a bedroll, but you can't just like sleep.
Ah, damn, that's smart.
Oh, in the snow shelter. Yeah, if I can get him to sleep, then he'll stop complaining. All right, let's try it. Campcraft. Rest? Ah, okay. Yes. I think it was about 5 hours to sleep previously. Can I, like, dismantle this and take it supplies? Okay, that's something. And I'm immediately cold again. God fucking damn it.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay, literally asking, how do I climb this mountain? It looks like I can't, so I assume that there's a break in the mountain somewhere?
Just want to lay down for a bit.
You just got done laying down for a bit. Did I see your DMs? I did. I watched the video. I think I can put it out like maybe tomorrow or something. There's a cave that heads up through Pleasant Valley. This mode does have a beatable thing. Or a win condition where I need to get the top of this mountain to do a thing. This just happens to not be the right mountain. Okay, so there's a cave I can go in. Is it the cave that I was at earlier? The mining cave? Oh, fuck, I was already there. God damn it. Thank you. I didn't want to spoil it. Thank you. No, you did perfect. Gold star for chat member for, you know, me walking out of the thing going, all right, time to climb this mountain. Now I'm just gonna find my way back to that. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd climb over rather than through the mountain. That right there, that's how you be a chat member. You watch me actively walk away from the answer of the thing that I'm asking about to myself going, I should do that soon. You're fine. Stop bitching. Oh my god, that guy actually was like... Alright, well, whatever. Okay, if I recall correctly, it was kind of near this town. There's a story mode and an infinite mode, and then there's challenge modes, and this challenge mode feels like enough of a challenge for me. Hey there. No, 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 no. It's not what I meant to do. 3 apparently is the drop meat button. Like, I totally forgot what that phrase meant. So I was not expecting to see that. Floor meat is my favorite. I put that there. Maple syrup?
I can always use more food.
Sure, just eat maple syrup raw. What a comfy bed. Can you sleep in it? You can. I don't know if I want to right now. $150 calories of maple syrup.
This.
I have no way of defending myself right now, I don't think. $800, yeah, no, it's like half of a day worth of food. Well, I'm trying to escape. I'm gonna have the worst lickety shits ever. Side note, lickety shit, least favorite character in One Piece. If you know who I mean, you know who I mean. That's not a spoiler. Your defense is flares. Okay. I hate him. I hate everything about him, I'll be honest. The dog left, I guess. Here's the gas station. Where the fuck was that? I mean, don't actually answer that question, but where the fuck was that? Favorite character is probably Odin. He goes from who the fuck is this guy to I would die for this man real fucking fast. Don't.
Can't feel my feet.
That's all right. This is not the right way. Because I saw the bear around here, I think. I think I saw the bear exactly up that hill there. Which means that the mine is the opposite direction or up the hill some. I think it's opposite direction and up the hill. I'll go a little bit further just in case. Just because me exploring to find it is part of the risk.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Just wait 5 minutes, it'll get colder, I guess.
I'd better find some water.
All right, that's not right. There's that bear. Where did the wolf go? Oh, I think the wolf is killing a deer. Okay, well, at least it's not me. He's gonna bitch about being tired again in a second. Like, I just don't have time to be messing around with that. Was that me? Well, the ice is thick enough for me to cross directly, but I don't wanna. I guess I could just cut the angle.
Feel tired.
We're sleepy and hungry and cold. Everything is wrong with us. Yeah, this looks... It's very wet. I think the water is actually my jugs. And by that, I mean my, you know, water containers. My balls, if you will. You can ice fish in this game. I just don't see a particularly good reason to do that right now. Like, I want to get the fuck out of here. All right, let's take a bit of a sit down for a second and just kind of think about what we got. Drink the water, reduce the weight. Eat some chips. Eat some of that. Hey, Dev Null, how you doing? Thank you for the 5 months of support. Subscribe for 5 months. 5 months in a row. I don't understand those words. I think that means that you resub for more than just a month, but I don't quite understand it. So, if you did, thank you. I think I'm going to put out that video that Orthogonal made maybe tomorrow. It's kind of random, but I would rather... It's a regular sub for the 5th time in a row. Okay, got it. That I wasn't sure if I was reading that right. Is the cool Rev game highlights? It is, yeah. I'm good. Finally went back and found my Sinfession from a few months ago. You and chat ripped me a new one. Loved it. I mean it with love and respect. I'm sure. I don't really need anything from the cars. What I need is that mine. If I can find that mine, the cars don't really work. They're just like places you can find shelter in case if you need like a quickie shelter. Like if a wolf is chasing you or something. Fuck, I don't remember where that fucking cave entrance was.
Disappearing.
All right, we'll go take a nap or something. If it makes you feel better, Rev did a whole drawing explaining how stupid my Sinfetch. I'm so sorry. I played this game when it was like really early access, and then I stopped playing it until like today because it's cold as shit. I just can't remember where that was. We're doing the challenge mode thing. And it's the go to the mountain and shoot the thing off. I don't think it was up this logging road, because if it was, I would have run into it on the way down. Which means it's further down the street. Mines are good for coal. Yeah. I would love to get back to that mine. Well, I'm moving slowly because I'm tired and cold. And I'm overweight. But to reduce weight, I'd need to probably throw out like 30 fucking pounds of shit. I yearn for the mines. I think that's a deer. A little sketched out by it, but I think it's a deer. I love the colors of that right there. That looks really good. I think this is where I dropped all my books and shit. I can't remember. Oh, there are wolves over there. God, fuck. I think it's just good. I don't think it's arcade worthy, but I think it's good. Is that a wolf? No, that's a deer. Okay. That is a rock. Is this the charcoal or is this rock? Just in case if I need it. Oh, fuck off. Let's see if I can just walk away from this thing. I think I might have hit it with the ricochet with that rock, because I'm pretty sure it didn't actually connect naturally. Yeah, it squealed, but my shot looked off as fuck to me. I think it was a ricochet. This guy's just gonna track me down human style. Just meander after your subject until they get too tired and die. Maybe the mine was like a little bit more up the hill or something?
Thank goodness.
Can we open it a little bit more so I can actually, like, look in?
I need to drop something.
I remember you looking from the road and being like, the hell is that? Okay, so that's probably indication. Yeah, I kind of recall that too, but like, I don't remember if that was like in the logging area or if it was like... I mean, like, it feels like there's no purpose in trying to like stay underweight.
Damn, I'm freezing.
That's great news, man. Congratulations. I think it was like a little bit more up the road or up the hill or something. Congratulations on getting HRT. I'm glad chat is supportive. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, it's already 5 o'clock? Jesus, fuck. I'm so close to dying and I just realized it. It's because I'm sleepy and cold.
Come on.
I've heard it's like second puberty, so like, you know, that is like an issue. But I'm getting a little unsteady on my feet here. Does that help?
Can that work?
That treatment didn't do anything. Okay. Hypothermia risk. I'm not moving. My guy is just stumbling about.
Something's gotta go.
Let's get down that mountain and take a nap. I'm going there. I don't think starting a fire indoors is a good idea. Get ready for the cravings. What kind of cravings do you get? Like chocolate, salty, like... Whoa. Trans femmes crave salt. Like goats? Trans masks tend to get hungrier. Okay. That's good information. I like to have, like, secret, like, knowledge like that being passed through my chat. Because some of the people who want to get that done, like, can't look it up because reasons. So if it's, like, secretly in a random Rev video, then you can just find out that information and, you know.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, it's a great question. So far, none of this has been helpful. So I'm gonna drop some of it. Same with the pills. And the antibiotics. Yeah, IRL fires inside are never a good idea unless if you put them in like a stove or something. Because carbon dioxide. Carbon monoxide. What did I say? Dioxide? Deoxys? Carbon deoxys? I don't... Might as well search this.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Don't give a shit if they do. What is that? It's a gun fixing thing, which I can't look at because it's too far forward. Where's that wolf? Okay. Use it essentially for food.
Is it food or...
Doggo is mad. How's my day? It's mostly good, just kind of chilly, but otherwise I'm alright. Okay. I'm gonna straight up ask, does anyone know where this mine is? If I need to be going, like, north, like, do I need to be going this way or that away? Towards the village or away from it? From my current positioning. Because I'm never going to find this mine. You want the mine entrance at the north part of the map. Well, I'm going south then, right? Like, I fucking can't... So it's setting. So that's the west. So west is to my left, which means that never eat soggy wheat. I'm going south. That's a goddamn bear. Oh, fuck.
I need to lay down.
Not now! Now is a bad time for that. Is being chased by a fucking bear. Man, I'm sure sleepy. Also, one of the instruments is really giving me, like, return the slab vibes. I mean, I've got to go this way because this is like northeast. So I guess I'm going up the hill. Hey, what's up, my bitch? I'm just gonna stay away from you. No. Have the meat. Bruh. Oh, good, a bear.
I'm so tired.
Not really. All right. Wolf, please. We can be cool. We can be cool. I'm taking this, by the way. Well, you didn't want it.
Oh, what a way to die. I just want to die.
I didn't mean to eat that. I meant to... Where's this goddamn mine? Yeah, let's just go into the trailer for a minute. Because this wolf won't fuck off.
Excellent.
Didn't Liver King come out, like, as being, like, a total fucking scam? I probably should use the antibiotics. Yeah, he was on roids. Who would have fucking guessed?
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
We don't have a lot of time left in this challenge. 1 day, 4 hours. Okay.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Let's just use the grape soda. Do you have the distress pistol? No. Why do you view Magic the Gathering as a sin? You ever play it? You know who plays it? Nerds. Only nerds play Magic the Gathering. Motherfucker, don't you like Warhammer? Did I say anything that implied that Warhammer isn't also a sin? Like, yeah. I'm just saying you're a nerd if you like Magic the Gathering. They have crossovers with stuff like Warhammer. Warhammer is very cool. I work near the Warhammer store. Nerd! Nerd! Which is the bigger sin? I think Magic the Gathering's community is somehow less bad than Warhammer's. But Warhammer's community is getting better. They had that open letter that was just like, be cool, man. I'll find this goddamn mine entrance again. I can't believe I was in there. Working on rebuilding my Death Guard. I don't remember how Death Guard are doing right now. Why is Death Guard so expensive? Oh, yeah, no, they're all expensive. The cheapest army is, like, probably Custodes, and that's if you go, like, no Forge World. Or Grey Knights. Again, no Forge World. Orcs are very cheap if you can kit bash lots of vehicles. Knights? Maybe Knights. But the game usually ends up being incredibly killy, so having all your, you know, win condition in one basket is bad. I have like a couple thousand points of both Orcs and CSM, I think, at this point. Where am I going? Trying to find that cave entrance. Why is it putting me here on the map? Alright, fuck it.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Okay. I'm cold, so I might break my ankle.
Goddamn freezing.
They attempted to do exactly that, Skinny, and expected things to go different. They've done that twice, I think. GW will sometimes have like narrative events, but generally speaking, the narrative of Warhammer is fairly stagnant. Because if, like, you know, a faction dies off, then it invalidates all the models in that faction, which would piss off anyone who enjoys that faction. So they always have to kind of end in like a stalemate or like a minor victory. Currently, things aren't looking good for the Imperium of Man, which is based as fuck.
Oh, what a way to die. Oh, I just want to die. I'm gonna need to rest.
So it's just constant war. Yeah, they did it twice where they allowed, like, players can affect the actual, like, stuff going on. in the universe. And the first time, I believe, was Cadia, right? And then the second time was fairly recently on Tyranids versus Space Marines.
That did it.
All right, now we can actually look around in here. So, hunting rifle. No, I wanted the hunting rifle.
Too much stuff to carry.
Wait. I'm dead if I don't, so. Cartridge? It looked like the whole bullet. No, that's not what I meant to do. No, put the fucking... Necrons are made out of living metal, so... Well, that means that the cave entrance isn't around here, so it's the other way. The mines are northwest. They had to stop when players were trying to actively wipe out factions. Yeah.
It's making me feel tired.
Something's making me feel tired. Is it dying? Is dying making you tired? I'm sorry, where did you say to go? Northwest. I'm just straight up taking advice from Chad now. All right, so never eat soggy wheat. That away. Oh, am I a sleepy boy again? Has been more than 3 minutes without a fucking nap? Are you tired? Do you need to lay down and die? Like a bitch? Do you want to wait until a wolf or a bear is chasing you first? That may be over encumbered with shit? Yeah. Yeah, he might be a little over encumbered. But to be fair, any amount of weight seems to over encumber him, so I'm just gonna wear 150 pounds. What? Wait. Oh my god, it's actually clip fed. Alright. You can't jump in this game as far as I can tell. 3 is the drop meat button. 2 is gun. Or other weapon. Hey, Clown Pubes, how you doing? Okay, this is not the one that I was looking for, but I found it all the same. I'm gonna take it as a win. Okay. Keep trying. There you are.
Could end up being useful. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Nope.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Great. All right, I'm gonna sleep, and while I'm sleeping, I'm gonna go piss. Or do I have time? I don't think I have time. I'll just pause it when it gets around to that. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss. 1 minute break. BRB. All right, I am back. All right. Ads look like they're over. All right, we need some water. Let's drink that first. Could use a little food. That's looking a little rancid. We're just gonna drop that. That was fast. Did you wash your hands at least? Yeah. The bathroom is literally across the hall. If the cable was slightly longer, I could show you exactly where it is. I'm only a pound and a half over. Can I Do I need anything? No. The flashlight is useless, sure. I was just kind of hoping I could use it at some point, but I'll find another one later, I'm sure. All right. Plus side is there's probably not too many wolves in here. We're gonna try left-hand method. So I'm only gonna turn left. And if I get to a dead end, I just follow that wall around the left.
I better take this food.
Antiseptic? Yeah, it's cold enough for the Ted Cruzes to fly south.
Kind of heavy.
There we go. There was a zap bar in there. I think I picked it up. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Okay. Can't believe that Ted Cruz got away with that. Gerrymandering be like that, though. Can't do anything to open that, so we just continue to follow the left-hand wall. This works in every maze, excluding ones with shifting walls or multiple elevations to some degree. Or mazes that are long enough that you die or run out of time before, you know, you can do them. Does it work in the back rooms? Probably not. Maze, yes. Labyrinth, no. Yeah, I mean, if you have like a broken wall, then it won't work. But it works in here at least. It can be left or right. You just have to stay consistent. Here, put that there for a second. All right. Only one region away, and hopefully we find that pistol or whatever. I found a shell for it, but I haven't found the pistol yet. Well, a maze you can easily get out of by eating. Well, listen, don't say mean things about Ted Cruz. After all, it was his daughter's fault, and you'll be accused of being a libtard, I think. So, you know. You wouldn't want that, I guess. Well, it seems like chat's having a good time, so I figure it's a good, you know, stream. Being a politician's hard. Sometimes you have to show up for work, sometimes you don't, but like, you know, sometimes you actually have to go to work. And people ask you to do things. I mean, you can ignore them. And there's essentially no consequence for that. But I mean, like, they could ask you to do things. Minor correction on it's okay to dunk on politicians. It's always okay to dunk on rich people, which is, in America at least, synonymous, so. Where in the shit am I? I really hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. This should be east. In fact, this should be northeast. Let's just stay on the road. Why don't we just rely on big corporate CEOs like Elon Musk? Oh, man. Who here is ready to be on the company store Mars? That would be great. RevScarecrow jingling and talking. No customers? The customers are the people who work there. The Bay Area is already a company town. Oh, that's super fucked up. And not going to be a place where I can sleep. Or rest. I wonder what time it is. There's not really a way of checking. I found derelict cabins. And a wood stove. Oh, it is like the middle of the night. How much time is left? Not a lot. That's why I'm kind of pushing it. I got lost for quite a while trying to figure out how to get over the mountain. The correct answer was through. I think it's still too dark to use coal.
All right.
I have 10 hours and 36 minutes.
I need to drop something.
The goal is to get to Timberwolf Mountain, yeah. And then fire off a flare, which I don't have the gun, but I have the bullet. Just throw the flare real hard. Yikes, we have to go across the map again? I'm gonna make it to the fucking mountain, and then I'm gonna die. I don't care. I'll jump off. Like, we don't have time to go all the way back across the map. It's a needle in a haystack kind of situation. Like, if I can't do it and I'm at the mountain, I'm just gonna jump off the mountain. I take it it's like a fixed spawn thing. I have a feeling I'm going roughly northeast. I've learned a lot for next time, yeah. Would you ever do this IRL? Fight for survival in an uncaring, unforgiving world where everything's just trying to murder me? Yes. We appear to be going up. That's good, I think. Aside from that guy spending $50,000 to make softcore porn, has anything else important happened recently that, like, we actually care about? No? Cool. Crowd Control put a plug-in for Lethal Company that was pretty good. Oh, neat. I think this is another burned down cabin. Someone made a 0.5 terabyte Gary's Mod map that's a 1-to-1 scale of the multiverse. What does that mean? I saw you say that earlier and I don't understand what that means. Yeah, like what multiverse? Do you mean like MCU?
It's making my head feel thick.
Yeah, you complaining's making my dick feel thick. Don't ask what that means. I don't know. Point of disagreement.
What have we here?
$2,048 universes.
This'll come in handy.
It won't.
I might have to drop some gear.
No. The SAG-AFTRA AI voice acting thing happened.
Wait. I'm so cold.
Yeah, that's pretty awful. Chance of success 35%. Let's go.
Come on, come on. I could eat a horse.
Okay.
It worked.
Oh, I wanted to draw a dick. I don't have time to sleep because by the time it's day, it'll probably be over. So. That's a rock. Kind of hoping that the torch would provide some level of warmth, but it doesn't. It does a little bit. Thank God for that. We were just talking about the 747s. And here's one right now. Alright, later, Aggie Waggy.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, I'm not sure I give a shit. What would you do if you saw a cat girl in the snow? Don't worry, she's dead. I mean, good. That honestly was the only issue I had there. Yeah, you could do that thing like Luke does in, was it Empire Strikes Back? Which is, by the way, the best Star Wars movie. Don't fucking at me. Like... Oh yeah, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Fucking know it, game. Yeah, go ahead and just light it with a match. It's fine. Dude, you could just, like, burrow into her and wear her, like, a tent. That would be smart and helpful.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
A skin suit, you mean? Yeah. Who are you burrowing into? A dead cat girl? She froze to death in the snow because if you're cold, she's cold.
Come on.
And if she's dead, you're dead.
It worked.
Streamer luck. 35% of the time means all of the time. Okay. What's weighing me down so much? This water? Drink it to get rid of it. Okay. Then we need to check our clothing options. I think that's better. If I understand the mechanics of this game well enough. Get rid of the 8 pounds of newspaper? Do I really have 8 pounds of newspaper? Not quite as bad as that, but pretty fucking close. Feather could be too heavy. Decent thick wool sweater. Ooh. It's a little bit heavier, but it's a little bit warmer too. Okay. Technically food. All right, how are we doing on weight? We're good. Close, but good. Can you eat paper in this game? Sure, champ. Jesus fucking Christ, when is it gonna be day? Have you ever eaten an MRE? I have not. Affliction sprain risk. Because we're overweight again. Do I want one? I'm good. I could buy one if I want. All right. I'm no longer in pain. I just have a sprained ankle that I'm...
Feel my hand.
Okay, well, use your other hand and touch it. Some sort of structure up here?
That hurts.
I don't think I have the supplies to bandage it. Felt like I just heard someone go,
I'm so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Well, too bad. We can't do that. Because we're running out of time and we need to get there. I mean, at least get there. That's something. Are there bears in this game? And wolves. I killed a wolf earlier. There's just nothing the fuck out here, is there? I'm kind of like going northeast. I'm not entirely sure exactly where I am relative to anything, but relatively close to that angle. 55% chance.
Come on. Well, thank goodness for that.
Okay. Let's have a panic attack and just drink a shit ton of coffee all at once. What's wrong with me? Why am I dying? Are you thirsty now? Cup of coffee. All right, my temperature's going up. My sleepiness is holding still. There's something going wrong with me. I think I'm okay. I'm just not... I'm close to death, but I don't think I'm dying anymore. Yeah, I'm probably fucked. We'll be able to do better next time. If we decide to do it next time. If you die in the game, do you die for real? Of course you do. That's how all games work. My health is not in a great spot. I wouldn't mind a next time. I want an excited I want a next time. If we're gonna come back to this. It's nice seeing a whole bunch of new fresh faces too. Alright, well. I'm being coy. Fair enough. I mean, I guess we have no visibility to be able to do charcoal rubbings or whatever. Oh my god, I can act... What? What? I feel like I've had less visibility than this. I'm gonna go this way. I'm thinking we start My Summer Car at some point this week. I would like to do that. I'd like to get back to Town or Nowhere. I came up with a couple scenarios. I'd like to think up maybe one more. Have I ever streamed Darkest Dungeon? Yes. They actually made custom voice lines for me. We'd have to restart My Summer Car, just so you know. Didn't that get an update? It should get a couple, yeah. Or I think it got a couple. it's been years since I played it. So that's east. Wait. The sun's coming up over here? Wouldn't that mean that I'm going the wrong way? The sun's coming up there. That means that I've been traveling south for the last couple minutes. Okay.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Okay. So this way. Do flares give warmth? Honestly, at this point, I might as well start burning some. I did hear a wolf a second ago, so fuck it. It doesn't appear so. But kind of helps me see, so it's... Is that a fucking bear? Or is that a sign? Or is that a rock?
Never felt so cold in my life.
You keep saying that like you're not going to be cold in 5 seconds. Turns out it was neither a rock or a car or a bear. We're back at the point of disagreement. Wait, there's a painkiller in there?
Looks like I made it through another night.
Yeah, barely. Yeah, I'm stumbling around again. We're on a road. You just can't see it because it's like, you know.
Come on.
I have no idea.
Fire's life out here.
All right, how much? 19 minutes? Stay near the fire. It'll keep you from dying. Whoa, yeet.
Someone's stash.
You need to use the camp wheel. I mean, we have 3 hours to make it to the top of the mountain. That's gotta be the mountain, yeah? Why is there a time limit? Because that's the goal of this challenge, is to get back to the start of the, or get to the top of the mountain.
Can't feel my feet.
There's the hunter's blind. So I went in a bit of a circle there for a minute. Whoa, holy shit. Captain French Toast, thank you for the 50 months of support. That's a very long time to support an asshole like me. Holy shit, is that a rope that goes all the way up? That'd be great right now. Stop by there, then go there. Might be something of use in the outhouse or something. I don't know. And what's the worst that happens? It tells me I'm cold?
Never would have thought to look here.
Going to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Is that song about eating ass? The fuck? What is this shit? Prepper's abandoned cache. Sure. That's not a great spot for it. Thank you for the 100 bits, Cock Munch. So fucking hard to stand still.
Too heavy.
I guess I'll die. Too encumbered to climb. Do I have to? Okay, I have to do it. I don't care. Almost there. Oh my god, that was close.
Just need to close my eyes.
No, you're fine. can you go closer to it? Okay, I guess we're leaving that behind.
So cold.
I think this is it, Chad. Well, I have a gun, so I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna confuse the shit out of people. They're gonna see all these spent casings in my gun, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is he shooting at? Whoosh! He's just throwing himself at this point. It's so over. Write down Roanoke before I die. I just need to write down crazy shit, yeah. And that'll confuse the hell out of people and make conspiracy theorists think that I died by aliens when it was just cold. There it is. Who do you think made it that cold? That's a good point. Well, that was worth a try. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Cause of death, yapping. Very dramatic. I'm gonna check and see if there's any art on Twitter. Always can post art at hashtag RevFart. No new art. Worth checking though, just in case. If you're an artistic person, draw me some art every now and then, and I'll show it off on stream, and that's good for you, because then I'll shout out your thing, and you can have the views for, you know, that, and I don't know. There's that. But yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna probably stop. I'm gonna go cuddle my wife for warmth because it's cold. And then there's the scary okay, yeah, so let's talk about all the things that are happening right now. We got the scary story marathon thing that's gonna happen at the end of the month. The day before the last day is gonna be the submission time. You do that, and then I'll read it on the last day of the month. Exclamation point story in chat when you're ready, and that'll get you the link that you need to do that. Additionally, also until the end of the month, I'm selling these paintings. You can buy any of these lots, lot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you'll get a random painting out of this lot and get, yeah. And they're $69 plus shipping and handling. If you live in the States, it's usually under 30. If you live outside the States, it could be over 30. I'm shipping to anywhere that I'm allowed to ship. So, you know, you do you on whether or not that's good for you or not. The sets are basically like miscellaneous, skulls, fellas, places, people and statues, creepy shit that's probably cursed, and first paintings that I've ever done. I believe this one right here is actually the first painting. These are actual canvases. This is the cheapest my canvas has ever gone for. We're moving soon. We're moving at the end of March, and I just need to like get rid of as many like what platform do I use to acquire the paintings? You can email me via the email on my website, colinmullen.com. 1 L in Colin, 2 in Mullen, I's no E's. I'll set you up with a PayPal invoice. You just tell me where you live, and that way I can send it there. I do need your full legal name. I apologize about that. That's just how the USPS works. I know I have a lot of trans followers, so I will ignore the fact that I'm using your dead name. and pretend like I did not realize that. And that's the best I can do for you. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if USPS knows. Can I just ship to your real name? I'd love to do that if I could. But anyway, we're doing that, and see, I'd love to do Town of Nowhere sometime soon. I definitely need to I definitely need a first and last name. They don't have to necessarily be real, but they can't be fictional. Email where? ColinMullen.com. It should be in the top right corner. We'll be doing Town of Nowhere sometime soon. And then we'll be doing whatchamacallit, the reading thing, this, and then I want to watch. I found this weird channel the other day, and I want to do that as a thing. Maybe we do that tomorrow. I don't know. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully the weather stays good, and I'll see you then. I will talk to Mike about NoPixel. Yeah. I'll see you guys later.